Getting out of here in a couple of hours, though, so. Oh, such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the three-time Super Sunday Red Stib
You were
Orb
subbing, yeah.
champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying
Winston Wolf,
for the
fuck
third
that
time,
guy.
He went home and cried to his little
How's it going?
mommy,
How are you
and now I
doing?
need a new challenger.
How you doing, Winston Wolf?
Boy.
I know you're cool. Dude, I'll tell you in a second. It's not you, it's just me being dumb. It said that for everybody. You're not special.
I be balling like a
It was clickbait.
Gamers keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming.
Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll, got the team unlocked, but I got no gold. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't handle level 110, no
clickbait
gold.
the fuck out of you guys.
Got the meta squad, trying to rank them up, but I'm straight up rob. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no gold. Logged in Nelly, did my raids, did my war. Opened up the orbs, now I'm broke once more. New team drop, yeah, I hit that unlock. Now they all on the bench like a trade block. Got the training mat stacked to the moon, but the gold gone faster than a blitz sim tune. Try to take them up, just a couple of tears. Cost 50 million just to face my fears. Everybody say, just manage your spend. But it's 50 mil just to make one friend. G2 in here, yeah, the price too cold. Wants to look rich, but I'm there with no gold. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll. Got the team unlocked, but I got no gold. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no gold. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Trying to rank them up, but I'm straight up rob. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no gold.
All right. How are y'all doing today? So hate the player, hate the game. I thought it was like that. Oh, bastard. Oh. We should all leave push for clickbait. It was clickbait as fuck. Yeah. So this is what it is right here. And I just like, oh, this would be funny. Go live notification. Mentioned you in a post. Command 9. Hi. I was talking to you directly. You're a master clickbaiter. What a dick. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Actually, I'm expecting some news, Marvel Strike Force news to drop here at the top of the hour. And so we will I have a loose idea of what's going to be in it, but I don't even know if it's the full thing. So I'm not even sure what it is going to be. I mean, I have a... What's going on? I have a general idea. How is that? I have a general idea. Drop a news load on this bitch. I don't know. Is that a sentence? Not a boomer share the D's come out. Oof. Yeah, drop those subscriptions. Let's go. Woes is down with the clickbait. Take my prime, you sub, you goof. Tyron the Backstabber. I think it's good for you guys to be here anyways. Tyron the Backstabber. Game recognized game. Oh my goodness. I like when we were like, I like my news. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's go. Let's see. What are we looking for? The Marvel Strike Force, YouTube. Let's see if we. All right. What do we got? 4 minutes, maybe? We'll see what. I do not know exactly how it's going to play out, but we'll see. Use your wait, MSF code to subscribe. Yeah. Mobile Gamer's the best. Promo code Mobile Gamer is a fucking boomer ass. You're a nerd. Get wrecked. I don't know. I think get wrecked would be a good promo code. Yeah, that sounds right. I think this is an appetizer. Is that a real word? Could be wrong. I actually not 100% sure. Right. We were on a conference call, I want to say a week or 10 days ago, and it was a very high level, generic ass overview. I'm curious to see if this is similar or different. About, you know, an appetizer. I don't know. I actually don't know. Hopefully, I'll be able to provide context if there's some things in it that are unclear, or it's like, oh, that's what they meant by that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. You know, something like that. I get it. I haven't been as salty with the call. How do I explain? Let's see what maybe I'll give some context to that also. I think there's going to be something coming today. And I have some very strong opinions, but I'm not sure if my personal wants and desires for what I think Marvel Strike Force should be matter much at this point. I think they're going in a different direction, and it may or may not be good. But they have data, and I do not. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm data matters. And my experience in dealing with developers is that thoughts, suggestions, ideas matter little. What matters is data and the ability to implement. Because at the end of the day, everybody has a lot of thoughts and feelings or suggestions or ideas. There's generally not enough resources or time to get things implemented. And because of that, because there's not enough, time and resources to do everything that's a good idea, they really have to depend heavily on data. And I have zero access to their data. None. I have no idea. Yeah. Data. Well. Yeah, data matters. It really does. Especially if you're trying to implement things. Here it is right here. Game Vision video. Premieres in 6 days. Maybe I'm wrong on my timeline on this. Happening now. It says it's happening now. Is this all it is? I thought there was going to be a... That's it? That's it? Six days? I thought... Oh, I can't read. Why did you create an event for that? Oh, fuck me. Well, even player sentiment, what players want, things like that. A lot of those things can be data driven rather than fucking Boomer wants this shit and whiny Twitch players want this. They actually have data and sentiment indicators and things like that that I don't have access to. Yeah, I didn't know that this was it. Game Vision video, 17th. All right, well, fuck me. Let's get rid of that out of the... All right, let's get rid of that. There's no news. It's garbage. We're going to do Alliance War. I started, and now I thought there was going to be a whole bunch of, like a teaser video or something. No, there's not. It's literally a tweezer post. We'll get rid of... Well, that... I don't know how to spell wrecked wrong. Community manager women? Okay. Greetings, Commanders. Community Manager Whip here, and I'm coming to you here live, and it is 2026 to give you my personal Community Manager Whip vision for 2026. A lot of you have been expecting information on what we're going to do for you. A lot of you are expecting information on the direction that the game is going. I've decided we need to jump to the chase, and we need to talk about what's really important here, is what we want from the players. We know that there are a lot of different types of Marvel Strike Force players out there. We want to cater to a very narrow, specific player in our market. And so I need you to ask yourself, am I this player? Because when we do something in the game and it doesn't align with your goals, you have to remember, maybe that wasn't made for you, because we are looking for a very specific player. 1, do you have a lot of money? 2, do you not care if there's gameplay or updates? 3, Do you just like collecting characters and spinning them in your roster and paying for them? That is our target market. That's the only customers we want. Spend money. Don't care about updates. Collect every character and spin them in our roster. If that's not you, then you can get the fuck out and shut up. We don't care about your thoughts. Get off my dick. Oh, we gotta get rid of this background. Oh. Yeah, I screwed everything up. The whole time change has got me messed up. Yeah, I'm on early. I might be screwed for an hour. I also thought there was going to be some meaningful news, and all this is an update, a teaser. I didn't know that. I thought there was actually going to be a video, like a Game Vision teaser. No, this is not. This is a teaser about the teaser. I didn't understand what's going on. What? Niantic bought Scopely? All of it? I know they bought Pokemon Go, but they bought all... That was a year ago. Yeah. Vice versa? Oh. Okay, I'll do it. Good call. Yeah, I have an excess of this shit, so it doesn't matter, right? That was like a year ago. I thought you were talking about something new. Yeah, we'll do our raids right now. Do your whole damn raids! No, I'll do my raids. Thank you for being patient with me. I hope I'm consistently inconsistent. We got to make songs today. If we're going to have an hour between now and war, we got to make songs. Because I know I can't stretch this shit out for an hour. Oh, wait. Do I got the Jeff thing? Or does that did the Jeff dimension, do that reset? We can do that. Stretch it out. I don't know, man. That's what she said. Yeah, the time change really has messed up everything for me. Quasar Diamond event? Ooh, is that Wednesday? Tomorrow? Someone in chat knows. It was in the blog post, but I don't remember. think it was Wednesday. Tomorrow. Kind Watermelon, you're the one that normally knows that stuff. You're on top of shit. All right, what do we got here? Claim. All right, we'll open some orbs. Normally these things are on Tuesdays. It could be today. Yeah, no, you're like one of the people that I feel like knows what's going on around here. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. Campaign energy, let's go do that. Did that work with me? Let's see, did this fix? Uh-oh, did this fix? Ah, Scruple, I got scambled. Fix your game. Oh my God. Save campaign energy? All right, we'll do it. I stopped. Oh, negative zone, Quasar. I don't know if I can make it to 2 o'clock. Holy shit. It's 3 hours from now. They do know how to fix it. Which I don't know if that's better or worse to know that they do know how to fix it. I do think that there's been a lot of consolidation and turnover. I feel like a lot of the core original people, at least like some of the ones that I interacted with that knew what they were doing, have moved on. And I can't speak to their replacements. I mean, it's been a mixed bag, actually, from my firsthand experience. They typically try to put the best of the best in front of me, but it surprised me sometimes when they don't. I was like, what? Your boss thought it was a good idea to put you in front of me? I'm an asshole. I'm going to tear you up. I have thoughts and opinions. Your bullshit graph is not going to work for me because I could read through that graph. That'll confuse half the people, but not me. No, they moved out. A lot of them went to Netflix, and I think that all exploded, though. Most of them went to Netflix. Yeah, and I think Netflix imploded that division, actually. Are we good to go on... moved on, yeah, they passed on. Yeah, a large chunk of the core went to Netflix games, and I think that imploded, though. I don't know where they've gone since then. It was like they had like a equity payout clause of so many years, and once they hit that contract length, they all dipped out. L4s? I don't know what you mean by that. Why would I want to do that? Yeah, we'll do the Jeff thing. This is what I have. No, I have enough training mats. For now, I have enough training mats. I haven't had a shortage of training mats for a minute. Looking for the training mat orbs. I haven't had a problem with training mats. Oh, yeah. No, G20 is still a thing. 100%. Thank you, Herb. I wasn't looking for that. I brain farted. Oh, I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have any extras then. I thought I had a bunch. Whatever. All right, let's go do arena. I don't care that much. I just don't think I have a big shortage of training mentats right now. I'm sure I'm wrong on that. And that next week I'll be complaining about the training mat shortage. I'll be crying about something. Doesn't matter no matter what anyways. I promise you this. I will be complaining. OP that.
So y'all hit the store. Power ain't free this game.
Kat's having her wisdom teeth done today. My day may be cut short. Anyways, she's going right now. She's having them extracted. OP that. Walk. Novocaine, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Her friend's right here watching Charlie right now. Because I had some stuff I got to take care of this morning. And now she'll be home. I had to play my flute. Very busy with that. And she should be home soon. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll have to see. That's another $1,500 gone. I feel like I just hemorrhaged money. Okay. All right. How did I lose that? That was weird. I don't know how I lost that. Is it a different team comp? Huh. That's interesting. Did I not see the team comp right? Huh. Okay. All right. Go to play it again. Yeah. What happened last time? All right. One left. Let's go to number, where we're at number 6. We go to number 2. That doesn't even have Professor X in it. So I could just do Professor X with Blue Marvel against that? How is this not going to be better? No Professor X. Huh, interesting. It was way sketchier than I thought it was going to be, I'll tell you that. Kind of nice to get to be able to use Blue Marvel though. Let's see here and click this. Thank you. And what do we got to do now? Let's hit this here. See if I've got any. Where are we at? Night Trasher. All right, and we're gonna do now. We're gonna go check the. Okay. Let's upgrade them a little bit. All right. Actually, before I do this, let's upgrade some of my big boys to purple 5. I feel like I haven't upgraded any purple 5. They've really said no more purple 5 for a while now. No, yeah. Sentry. Let's do Sentry and Thunderstrike. I have a feeling they're going to get used. Be another iteration of Battle War with Sentry? I don't know about Sentry. That's actually a pretty good question. I know eventually it's going to be switching over to Maestro. I say that right? Maestro? All right, let's do that. I just got I'm getting a little bit of a surplus here. Might as well take advantage of some of it. Thunderstrike, I think, is going to get used. Hopefully. On some sort of, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna get used, so might as well do that. Um I'm just trying to see who is worthy of purple 5 longer term. Yeah, I'm gonna hold, but I feel comfortable with Sentry and Thunderstrike. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I'm gonna hold after that. I don't see anything else that is like kind of in the no-brainer category, if you will. Yeah, and I'm kind of stuck here now. All right, and the purple 4. All right, we're done with that. I'm not doing any more. I don't think I'm gonna regret that. I really don't. It's possible that'll backfire on me, but I don't think so. Yeah. Winter Guard or Champion, yeah. Maybe I will regret it. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the 1 diamond though. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the 7 yellow. 7 yellow looks bonkers. I think I'm gonna get a 5 red is what's gonna happen. The way maybe I didn't read it the same way you did. I'm not taking champions to 110 is the way I read it. Ain't on nine. How's it going, mobile? It's going spectacular. Swimmingly. What do we want to do? We want to do something. Let's look it up because you got me confused now. I thought it was like the requirements were kind of bonkers. I'm entering a password in. Is it one team? I thought it was both teams. See, that's what I thought. I read it as both teams. Winter Guard and Champion must work together to free her. Yeah, I thought it was both. Five of the 10? Okay, then it's easy. So then I need to take Winter Guard to gear tier 20, level 110. Let's do that now before I get done with my resources. Yeah. You know you get gold, right? That's how you get gold. All right, well, I may have not... I may have screwed that up. We'll see. We'll see. Sphere was awesome. What'd you see? Did you see Backstreet Boys? Did you see Elysium? You go see Wizard of Oz? G-Easy. She want Twitch Prime. Thank you. Elysium? Yeah, that sounds great. People looked pumped, man. Yeah, how's it going, Nips and Wolf? I'm glad you're here. It's about fucking time. We're waiting for your ass to get here. We're gonna get just destroyed by Thanos. Kote, I don't know that. I do not know that place. I know, man. I didn't read that shit. I thought they were going to give us a preview of a preview or something. Zero Cool Gamer. Get fucked. I was like, oh, yeah, they're going to talk about something. I just want to see how much it correlated with what they pitched us. And we got a teaser for next week. We got nothing. I was like, well, why did you even make an event for that? I know, man. I was expecting like a little video, maybe like at a high level nonsense thing, whatever. We're coming out and you're going to love the new improved Marvel Strike Force. You're going to just love this game so much. You're going to send us all your monies. You know why? Because I say so. Huh, Pathfinder? Oh, get wrecked. Special double taps? We'll play it just for fun right here. Get wrecked! I like this version, this way, doing it this way better. Wow, that's not good. Holy shit! Alright. Is that ATM? What is that? Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a dick eater. Or an ass muncher for that matter. Just ask Taco, he'll tell you all about it. Holy moly. Holy moly. I do too. Goodbye! Please explode all of them! Well, for some of them. Rest in pieces, Squirrel Girl. Oh, get fucked. Nips the Wolf gifting a sub to Pathfinder. Yeah, I miss Taco Shooter, man. He was the best. I can say this with confidence, no offense to anybody else, but he was the most agreeable house guest I've ever had. He was like, hey man, I don't like fancy food. I just like chicken fingers and shit. And how long can I stay? I was like, I don't care. She says, okay, I'll stay till I get bored. I was like, all right. And he did. He hung out for like, I don't know. It was like a blast. We had a totally great time. And then one day he's like, okay, I'm gonna go home now. I was like, all right, man. I was like, this has been the best. Oh, in Caesars? Oh, that sounds great. Oh, does this work? This will work, right? Yeah. How do I get rid of that?
From the great white north where the fire is ice, Dorky Dad bringing heat sharper than Vegas spice. Marvel strike force cabal and I'm leading the crew. Mobile complainer, this ain't the fight for you. Canada's rising while Vegas just blew. Vegas lights, but your shine's too dim. While I'm waiting on beats, got the cold to win. Canada's my throne and I'm ruling with frost. Your rolling snake, got the battle's already lost. Your bars are
I may have to move Squirrel Girl away from. Oh, let's do that. There you go, double tap. Yeah, we gotta move Squirrel Girl to the opposite side. Squirrel Girl Striker. Okay, I think that's right. That actually sounds right. Yes, and then Jeff, oh, yeah, we got her a striker. All right. Got it. Yeah, this actually is something to do, actually, believe it or not, for Jeff is a striker. All right. I'll play with him. I haven't really looked at him too closely, to be honest with you. Thank you, Beta. How are you doing, Beta? Somebody here in chat just went and saw Elenium at the Sphere in Vegas. I know you were there for Wizard of Oz. I went and saw Subtronics. Actually, I went with somebody in chat, which was great. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time with them. I'll try it. You did get the vertigo? Yeah. It's not a joke. It's I wonder if that will be the downfall of the place. I feel like there's some like even like VR glasses. A lot of people say, "Oh, the vertigo." It's like, well, they got to get the pass-through version, you know, or play the pass-through games. It's just like I think vertigo may be a barrier to entry on a lot of stuff, high fidelity visual type experiences. Yeah. Good luck with that. Did they get it approved? I feel like very few, and I mean next to zero, cities will approve that. I think we should just do that until we get our cooldowns back. And let's not fuck around too much. Why is Squirrel Girl getting fucked? Nice. Put the taunt up. I don't even want the sentry to die. Why did I do that? Maybe that wasn't right. Now we're gonna get run, squirrels, run! I feel like Sentry's gonna be the death of me. How do I get rid of the... Sharknado? All right, I want to play this again, but I think this time I will kill Sentry, like, very, very... Let's do it again and not even worry about Sentry. Like, save him for the end, almost. I mean, I think I got to kill Omega Red before Sentry, at least. I got to kill them all! You know, that saying is there's no better status effect than dead. Well, Sentry, not so much. Yeah, this is my first run, yeah. VR glasses is 5 years behind. I feel like VR has been out for 10 years. I've experienced VR for 10 years ago. Yeah. Remember the PlayStation 4 had VR systems. When did the PlayStation 4 come out? That's not a short amount of time, is what I'm trying to say. I just feel like there's vertigo, vision issues, all kinds of obstacles on that even for me, like I went and looked at those new Ray-Ban glasses with that have those little screen built into it. It didn't work. Oh boy, that's gonna hit her and she's got death proof. Cool. I think we're gonna get screwed here with the trauma. That's all good. Come on. Okay, come on. Let me take turns. All right, I'll just watch you play the game then. Cool. Get wrecked! Uh-oh. Now... so now we're gonna have Sentry, but maybe that'll be okay. I feel like the pass-through glasses on the Meta VR stuff is does that not work? Oh, come on. Yeah, the pass-through helps a lot. And what I mean by pass-through is like there's a so it's a screen, right? But then there's a camera on the outside and you can see what's on the outside. So when you move your head around, you can see through and it's like you're wearing glasses. It's actually pretty cool. It eliminates a lot of the issues with VR in some ways. All right, we need to get through this because I feel like, well, he'll go away, right? How many turns before he goes away? Go away. Yeah, but why does, I see, I understand. I just thought for some reason that the flip or the remove would, but no. All right. So I feel like this is good. I mean, are we just not going to get through her without doing something more than basics? I mean, I guess this is a good time to catch up on our... Oh my god, she's garbage. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Let's get all the cooldowns ready and then we'll just see if we need to do that or not. Yeah, let's just see if we can get anywhere on this without having to... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will do something here. You think Deathpool's special? Deadpool special? God, what a garbage character. There we go. Oh. No, that should finish the node, right? All right. Okay. Feel now we want I mean, I know I could get a kill there and that'd give me ability energy, but I think I would rather auto basic the rest of this node. Maybe that's wrong. Woof! All right. Very good. Oh, let's watch this. Oh no. So that looks like that was in the 200 rows. Dude, if I'm going to say this, if he was in the 400 or the 300, he may have not stopped. I feel like I've been in the 400, the 300, and the 100. I've not been in the 200. So I'm guessing this is 200 area or maybe 300 area. But 400 area is way more vertical and you do not stop. You're fucked. Hmm. $300? Okay. Yeah, 300 is fine. 400? Oh boy, I don't know, man. That's a scary area. It's very steep. I might have to go see Elenium. I think we can limp dick this here. Yeah, I saw that too, Indiana Jones. Yeah, I went and saw that. That was pretty... It sounds weird to go see a replay, but it was worth it. It was really good. I gotta hit this guy over here. Ouch. Playing this all together wrong. Holy shit. Yeah, I saw it. And that's where I think I was sitting in the 400s, and I was like, oh boy. Oh my god, we're gonna have to redo this whole node. Oh, I gotta tell you something. I very much like this. I think this is very good. And I know what you're thinking, but I don't have Jeff. Yeah, I know. That sucks. I wish this is actually pretty good. What if you read the kits? I might have to on this on this node. I might have to. Can you imagine that? Having to read the kits? Holy shit, that doesn't sound like something I would do. Let's try this. Reading kits is for nerds. All right. Next node is going to be all I think this is great. I think this is great. Oh man. All right, let's just I don't know if I should get rid of the slow. You know what, save it. Cuz I had some oh, we got to get through. No. I need to get through you before I need to get through before you get all stupid. All right, I need Squirrel Girl to pop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's not good. You know why this is awesome? You know why this is awesome? Is this is actually kind of hard without two characters. This is fun because it doesn't have Kahori. This is fun because it doesn't have in-game Thanos. Holy shit, this is great. Yeah, no in-game Thanos, no Kahori. I'm all in. I think it's great. Yeah, that's probably right, but I'm okay with this. So I feel like I've gone too quickly through this. I'm going to do it this way because I kind of want to save that for some of this stuff for the next node. I feel like I've gotten to the next node too quickly maybe. Don't want to get too cute, though. Yeah, that's probably a problem. No, that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to beat this. It's not the way to beat this. No, this is not the way to beat this. Yeah, well, that whoever made that node is garbage. Whoever made this node is cool. Let me grab my air conditioning thing. I'll be right back. So we have to go hard here. We can't. Yeah, because we're gonna have a problem with Old Man Logan if we don't. Which is fine, because then we can. Squirrel Go get to take a turn before this happens. Oh, well, that worked. He was the one giving me all the problems. Why is this so much different this time? We gotta take a turn, though. Come on, let me take another turn. Oh, fuck. I might just, this is about as good as it's gonna get, so I'm gonna probably, yeah, we're just gonna let this go. I mean, that'll be some heals, I guess, on some of them. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I played it the same. I think I played this like 4 times, so if I can get one more hit in here and drop them low. Cool. All right, let's see how Kat's doing. She just brought in. All right, she's good. She's in good spirits. She's in good spirits, and she's walking around, and she feels, you know, how are you supposed to feel, right? Yeah, it's Novocaine. I told her she'd feel bad in a couple hours. Yeah, which is probably true. Okay, so we've got war starting now. Okay, let's go into war. All right, before we go to war, we have to do some scambling. You ready to do some scambling? Start prediction. Will I go 10 for 10? Get ready to scamble! She'll take Advil, yeah. Well, I don't know, Nips. We'll have to find out. The 6-year badges have been updated. I know some of you have been around here for 5-6 years. So you can all thank Na for that. Woof. 58. Well, it's only it's the 70 to the 72 month ones. Yeah. Duroth Vol coming through. How come I can't see it? Can't see it. Can't see it. All right, 32 months. Thank you. All right. Well, you guys are quite optimistic today. I really do appreciate that, actually. Let's go and do it. Let's go do it. Uh-huh. All right, let's go and do it. And that's why they have a Charlie, yeah. All right, 1-1. Here we are. High Evolutionaries. I forgot about that. That was Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I'm just kind of picking out random ass teams here. Like you survived one punch from Mike Tyson. Let's do that. Get the turn meter, not be greedy about it, and then just explode them. AoE on AoE is going to be good. All right, I gotta check something real quick. Thought I already fought that. Did I fight the wrong team? Oh, that was Immortal Warriors. All right, well, let's do this. I gotta check something real quick. All right. Okay. What do we want to do? We got that. Well, oh boy. I want to see what the cheesiest team I can do with this. This is a full Annihilators, right? Woof. All right. It's a full Annihilators, right? All right, let's just use like full. See if we can get through you. Well, let's just use Liberty here. Liberty with Ultimus. Okay. Oh, well, I think we could do this with Liberty. Let's see. That's a level 8. I think who's got the most? Let's see if we can just delete her right here. Okay. Oh my God. I don't even know what to do here. What's a Thunderbolts cheese? All right. ST Thunderbolts. I mean, I should be able to do. All right, let's just blow through this with Secret Warriors. I mean, I feel like I just got to use kind of my. Just whatever I have, right? Yeah, it just kind of explode them, right? I. All right. Hold on. I think that might be All right. Yeah, I don't think they have Jeff. Okay, so that's gonna give me like an extra Winter Guard, an extra Odin, an extra. I mean, like here, I don't want to like underkill it, so you know what I mean. Like, let's see. Like right now, I am 5 attack. So what's my worst of my 5 teams for this? Right? Brimstone, Winter Guard, no. Undying. Quasar, Odin. We can try this. Let's just do this. This is nothing, right? Hello, Sheriff Lobo. I had a blast today playing the Jeff Dimension. Okay. Maybe 2 more War Seedings. Get a better alliance, man. Say, I'm Mr. Sheriff Lobo. Let me into your better alliance. Hey, Monster Energy drink. Alani. Alani, because it's not Monster Energy drink. I know, man. Oh, that's really sweet. Wow, that is this is one that Kat bought and she didn't like it. It's a Lonnie Dream Float. So it's like the orange and cream. Room 5, you said Orcus? Boy, that is really, really, really sweet. Holy hell.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I locked on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. Great question, bro. Let's go. Nobody flamed, nobody.
New Zero Sugar Fruit Punch Monster. Oof. Wow, that is disgusting. I like sweet stuff, but that is wow, wow, wow. Clearly not Monster. Wow. Wow. I got 2 attacks left and I got Brimstone in. Hey, Herb, open up like some rooms, man. I've got Brimstone and Winter Guard left. I mean, I'd rather not. I'd rather blow those on something, but not this. Fury by Alliance attack! I know. What else do I have? Maybe I'll do a... I just don't want to run that team. I don't want to run those 2 teams into this. Got Illuminati. I got garbage stuff. I got an Odin team. All right, I'm doing some garbage teams, man. All right. Monster Zero Sugar Fruit Punch. That sounds nice. I wonder if I can get through these 3 like that. Yeah. OP this, OP that. I know. That's what we gotta do.
Since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play.
OP this, OP that.
Power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just
Let's do this.
Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay.
Oh my god, Boylon! We'll be going to raid at some point here. We're close. We're close, so get ready for it. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves, Boylon. Let's do this. By design. There's some negative synergy there with Null and Odian, though. Hecaton Charizard 2.0? No. All right. We know better not to use the ultimate. Okay. All right, so we did go 10 for 10. You 9% haters out there, get fucked. I know who you are. Oh my God. All right, we got Brimstone this, Brimstone that. I know, right? Go away! So I've got Winter Guard left. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm out of teams, so that's good. I mean, I did 12, right? Oh, well, that is true. I still think they have a lot of damage, though. They're kind of busted one way or another. All right, let's hang around here all day. All right, and then she takes a turn and they all die, right? Oh, come on. I want a refund. I want a refund. They didn't all die. Darkstar, what's wrong with you? How come you didn't make sure all of them die in one hit? I want my money back. New player experience? Maybe. Just start a new account, the above happens? Oh, okay. All right, well, we went 12 for 12, and you know what? We're going to have to do it all together. We have to scream, I'm the best. I'm the most modest and humble person I know. Look at that. These people need to catch up with my greatness. All right. Well, I believe there's a bunch of stuff coming out, but it's in an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. They don't really incentivize the envoys at all to make new player guides or new content at all, which is interesting. I wonder if they're gonna. They just don't. We don't really have like an incentive to do, not a financial incentive, anyways. In fact, yeah, well. I don't know. I know that. So there, I probably this time last year there was a campaign through a third party, Stream Elements, I think. And you know, if X number of players do this, you get this. If new accounts are started, you get this. Whatever. It was something. It was something. I don't remember all the details. So I said. So I started it. I got like halfway through it, and it got shut down. And I don't know who shut it down. But they're like, yeah, you're in the Envoy program. We just found out that you're an organic Marvel Strike Force player, so we can't move forward with this. And they just paid me out the full amount, and that was the end of it. It wasn't Scopely directly, but it was the agency. And I had a whole series of what to do on day one, what to do. I just deleted all the videos. There's an entire series of like walking through people, like what to do on each day and everything. Day one, this is what you should be doing. Day two, and deleted them all. Because they had all of their stuff in there. And it was like, okay, I had to delete like 4 videos. All right. Rank 2. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I'm sure it's good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out. It's just it's a lot of work to play second account. Like the first day you can play for 6 hours, if I remember correctly. I mean, I'm just curious if you opened a new account, were you able to hang with it for 6 hours? It's a lot. It's a lot in the first day. Yeah, it's like 6 hours on the first day. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's about 6 hours though. Hmm. 4 hours? That sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the exact amount of time. I was just guesstimating. 4 hours. All right, well, let's do it this way. We'll do 2 at once. Let's see. I don't think there's anything left to do for about an hour. In let's see, raids. No, I kind of want to stay to reset. Back to manually blitzing though. Ugh. Well, I remember not really blitzing much even back in the day. A couple of times. I feel like that was a remnant from Contest of Champions, their arena system. In fact, I think in game, the coding of Blitz calls it arena. And that was from Contest of Champions arena. It was set up like Blitz. Something I was going to do. Manually blitzing sounds awful, though. There were people that loved it. I did it a couple times when there was like a 6-hour cooldown. I did it quite a bit on a 6-hour cooldown, but let's see. We are in the Justicar mission, so let's go to dungeons. Oh my god, not missions, campaign. I'll just go here. This used to be the way for free to play, yeah. I remember it being a thing. What happened here? Yeah. Woof! Wow, that is so sweet. I might have to pour that out. Oh, my transformer thing is awesome. Let me show you how awesome it is. So this was like $15. And then there's a little stand for it. When it's on the shelf, you can't see the stand. And then I've gotten really good with the top coat on making like all the tabs sticky and the super glue to like, these were like really loose. I can tighten them up. This is Megatron from Dawn of the Moon, I think. I don't know. It's one of the newer movies I didn't see. It's Megatron though. These are like $60 though. They're like GameStop. This model, I think. Reset time. Oh, it is. No, it isn't. They set it back an hour. Not reset time. You're an hour from now. Get out of here. Type change has screwed everything up. Yeah, it really messed my day up. Pretty bad, actually. What? Sand Devil? Okay. Okay. I don't want that. Go away offers. Don't need offers. Raid Shadow Legends actually has more pop-up offers than Marvel Strike Force. By a multiple. We heard you like your offers that have that sell you offers. Yeah, daylight savings time is awful. Yeah, that's kind of stiff. Okay, that's a little stiff, that part there. We're like 80% there, but I can't get the hands out because it's a tad stiff. See, how do we get the hands out? And I'm looking for that one rare. I'm trying to fuse Justicar, and I've got 2 of the 4 rares, which I saved them because I knew they were going to be used later. Thank goodness I saved them, right? Oh my god, this is just car. No. Nope. Nope. He's just there, and you have to save him too to fuse Relic Keeper later. So no, he's not good. Some of these are really stiff, and some of these are really loose. Which is wild. No, generally the fusion characters are not great. Broadmaw has some use until you get like a Pythion or something better. Yeah, I did see it. Wait a week. So anyways, that's in robot form now. Yeah, but it's for the Arbiter missions. You just kind of have to do them. I'm trying to get the girl. She's not showing up for me. Yeah. I never got your going live announcement. Oof. I have no idea. So right now what I'm doing I'm trying to finish an Arbiter mission. And the Arbiter mission requires a farmable rare from 12. And I can't farm 12-1. I wonder if I could farm 12-1. Didn't think about that. Use the new code. Which code? Curtains? I don't think it's curtains. You can't infuse 2 damage. I need to food Fracken anyway, so I tried 12-3 and it didn't work. I don't think 12-2 is going to be much 12-1 is going to be much better, right? On Brutal? Really? Is that brand new? Did that come out today? Did it just come out today, though? Okay, I have not used it. Baby Bruja joined the clan. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. All right, well, I'll put this in the video for today. Cool. Actually, that's pretty helpful. Whoa, look at all that. I can use all that, believe me, on this account. Okay. See, let's collect that now. Collect that now. All right, let's go back to the way it was. And get rid of that. And go back to this. There we go. Let's see. The code was here. I'm gonna make a thing about it real quick. Gift from 2GT. Come on, work. Thank you. Is that lowercase or does it matter? Let's try this. Woof. Big D08 FFC coming through a prime. Thank you. All right, it was gift from 2GT. Person closing the door. Person's on the driveway with a bag. Must be cat. Oh, no, that's her friend. Yeah, I can. Oh, no, no, no. Are we gonna get through it? No. Okay, we can't do that. Can't get hard. I gotta just go to hard. All right. Oh my God, this is taking forever to get that girl. Oh my God. I feel like we've gone through like a couple hundred energy already. And then we still got to get one more. All right, so we're waiting for server reset because there's a bunch of stuff going on in Marvel Strike Force today at the top of the hour. No, what I would say is that no. That's not what I would say. I would say that, well, let's see. I suspect the game is going to be going into another direction, is what I'm saying. Made me think of skeptical. Look, they were saying there's some content issues in the game, like they were saying, the devs are saying that you know something's up. And if the devs are saying that if you know something up, yeah, they're definitely moving in a different direction. But I don't know. Here's the problem with information that I have, or it's just my interpretation of it, right? I may have interpreted what they were saying wrong. You know what I mean? And we'll have to see. That's why I thought they were going to release it today, but I guess they're going to release it a week from today. So it's fine. We'll get it then. No, I don't think full pay to play probably. That's not what, I mean, they wouldn't, first of all, they never say that to me directly. So that remains to be seen. Yeah, they're not going to come out and say, hey, Envoys, we're going to make this game way more expensive and pay to play. They're never going to say that. And then, you know, the way that I interpreted the call may be different than reality also. So I'm curious to see what they're actually going to say. I thought it was going to be today. Like, I know that they're going to have like a full video. They posted on their YouTube is that there's going to be a full video a week from today, and then 8 days from today, a week from tomorrow, there's going to be a Q&A on a live stream. So I thought there was going to be a teaser today. No, but that was the teaser, was an announcement that they're going to talk about it a week from now. I was like, well, why did they even mention that to us? I mean, they created a whole notification in Discord and everything for nothing. I was like, oh, there's going to be a video about a teaser for next. No, there was nothing. Yeah, the Q&As are going to be great. So the Q&A will present an opportunity for the community to talk about what they mean by things. Oh, yeah. This is a Pelops account right here. This is a day 6 account that's already in Gold 1 Arena. And one keying a lot of the nightmare. One keying a lot of the clan bosses. Yeah, this is a... I'm on the Justicar Arbiter mission right now. Yeah. Pelops is not a good campaign farmer, though. Yeah, Pelops got me to gold already. Yeah, on day 4. On day 4, I was in gold in in arena. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what the Q&A is going to be about. I really don't. I have no idea. Holy hell! This is the third one. Oh my God. I mean, I'm glad that I'm getting these, but I need the other one. There's 2 rares on this stage, and I need the other one. I need the girl to drop. It's not a high drop rate, but still. I mean, Pathfinder was here earlier. He's going to be in charge of that. I don't know if he's still here. He might be able to answer that. He was here earlier today in chat, Chef Gamer. I didn't go to the last one, so I don't remember how it was. Pathfinder! I don't remember how it was last time. I think that any interaction that the development team has directly with the community and a live venue like that is good. The first time I ever experienced that was maybe 15 years ago in Warframe, and they would do a Twitch stream with a dev call and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. And when people were pissed, they would complain, and the people that had constructive criticisms got heard, and the people that were nasty got banned. I mean, that's what I saw 15 years ago. But when people were really pissed, they couldn't hide because the number of people complaining, they can't ban everybody. Well, they can. And they just couldn't hide from the community when there were problems. I don't know. Last time recently, MSF devs only allowed envoys and top krakens to chat after someone asked a wrong question or something. I wasn't there. I think if that has to happen, I think if they go down that road, then it's still, they're getting a message that people are not happy, right? I do know that there's developers. I mean, like Pathfinder was here today. He's been here almost every other day. I've seen here a couple times this week. Either way, I think it's good. Either way, I think it's good if they do those type of things. I don't think there's. I mean, if they have to go emote only because everybody's negative, then then they should know that there's a problem if they have to do that. Think about it. If they're doing if everybody loves the game, they won't have to ban or emote only anybody. And they'll be able to talk openly with the community. Oh, no. Yeah, the Battle Pass has 20 million gold in it. I recently bought the most current Battle Pass. It was like, I think it was 20 million. I have to go back and look, but I think it was exactly, it was 20, it was over 15. I thought it was 20 million. Yeah. Someone in chat knows for sure, but I wouldn't have bought it if it was under 15. I remember going, oh, it's 20 million, a dollar. I remember specifically thinking it was $1 per million plus all the other stuff, Moon Girl. Holy moly. This is so grindy over here in Raid. Oh my god, I'm just looking for this single character. I mean, I have to upgrade this character anyways here, but still, oh my god, this is so grindy. Yes. Cocaine Bear is closer to 30 million, yeah. Yeah, the battle passes and strike passes have had in my opinion, a meaningful value when it comes to gold. Like, I've started buying them again. I took a big break from buying them, but I've been buying the battle pass and the strike pass. I'm open to spending $80 a month if there's value in those passes. One, I mean, power cores plus a character I care about and a meaningful amount of gold. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oof. Yeah, I mean, we're getting some farming in, but still, this is really slow. And then the last gold offer was that $15 for 80 million gold. I picked that up too. And I hate to say it, but those value-based offers have pushed me back into spending, right? For better, for worse, is I'm spending. Yeah. Diabolist. Yeah. I've got 2 of the 4. So I got the other one for the Justicar fusion. I mean, I guess I kind of need to farm a little bit, but I just wasn't planning on farming this node. Don't need these guys. I'll take them though. Wow, this is just way. I mean, I'm always going to be a value-based spender in any game I play. I'm not free to play. I'm not going to spend as much as other people. But if there's a reasonable value, or if there's some sort of value proposition that makes sense to me, I'm going to spend. That value proposition about a year ago went to 0, and I've effectively stopped spending. Now, the battle passes seem like a reasonable value to me now. This is they're never gonna get the character. Oh my god. So I will say this, what I'm experiencing here in Raid Shuttle, there's nothing like that in Marvel Strike Force, where you're just trying to get an item that, I'm capped by like time, and like I can keep spending gems to keep going for it, but it has a very low drop rate. I'm looking for a very specific item and a very specific character, in fact, and it's like, oh my god, I don't know what the drop rate is, but I'm not hitting it. All right, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without him. Let's edit this team. Drop him because he's all farmed up. The thing is, though, is that when I'm attacking, at least my characters are going up in experience. So it's not like they're growing. This guy isn't, but the other one was. So I guess there was value there. Gee, another MSF of the future video. Do they every 18 months? The shit is good for 6 months. And slowly deteriorates into the next video. I don't know if I'm gonna die here or not. We'll have to see. I want to see what the video is. I have an idea. Cool. So at least I'm getting experience on these 3 and some garbage stuff that I could sell off, but I'm back to spinning 2. I don't spin. I have to skip like 3 teams, and that feels horrible. Yeah, I get it. Where is this post? Auditor. Where is this post? Did I miss this post? Is it on the website? Oh! I didn't read this. Hold on a second. Hold the press. All right. Oh, well, this is exactly what I was looking for. Oh God, I'm so dumb. This has been out for like an hour and a half. Greetings, Commander. Yeah, major updates on the horizon that'll change the face of Marvel Strike Force years to come. Yes. Next week, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Join us for a live stream replay, followed a live Q&A session from Ryan as he walks us through the visions and answers for your questions. Before we get into the details, there are 4 key takeaways. Game vision is our long-term why, what we want Marvel Strike Force to become over the years, and what guides our decisions. A clear North Star, a baseline for more consistent, transparent communication over time. Built for player feedback. This is the start of an ongoing conversation as the vision involves. Not a roadmap. Yes. No patch by patch preview, no dates and deadline schedule, and not the final world. Yep. What is the game vision? It's a much longer look ahead at our intent, what we're aiming for, and what kind of experience we want Marvel Strike Force to be, and what's guiding our decision moving forward. It's our reflection of where the game is today and where it needs to go next. Give you a look into how we're thinking about the future of Marvel Strike Force in terms of years, not month to month. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. Give you a look into how we're thinking future forward in the terms of years, not month to month. Yes. We want to establish a North Star that can refer to, track over time, use as a baseline for a clearer, more regular communication. Start a conversation as we iterate, evolve, and bring to the vision of the game. We don't just want input, we need it. It's not a patch preview or a list of weeks changes. It's not date by date roadmap. It's not the end of the conversation. Why are we sharing this now? Because you've already seen parts of it. You've noticed less content recently. Yes. That's because we've been working overtime on some major improvements for months. It's specific because it's not a locked roadmap. We want to put this in front of you for here where you think and what your input of what this needs to be for you as players. I'm just going to put this out here. How do I word this? Someone is, I'm not, Well, What I'm afraid of is that they may have a plan that is targeted towards a large group of the community, but the people that are going to respond to this feedback are not that target market, is what I'm afraid of. I actually kind of feel like this is a setup for disaster, actually, now that I think about it. Like this kind of conversation right here. We put this in front of you to hear what you think and get your input of what this needs to be for you as players. Yeah, I feel like there's buckets of types of players. Some of what you see is already advanced stage of production, but we talk about has it started out. Hope is over door to a conversation. What happens next? In the coming weeks, we'll provide regular updates, more detailed as production ramps up. We can expect dedicated quarterly update reviews looking back at this vision alongside callouts and strike spots, blogs, and community channels, and more. All right. Holy shit, what the hell? This is like the fourth one. This thing hates me. Oh my god. You think this is this game hates me over here. This is the fourth one of these fuckers. Don't need any more of these fuckers. It's the fourth one. I need the other one. You RNG fuck. Or did they say that? Or is that you saying it, the adjudicator? Yeah. Let me see if I can answer your question from this blog. Game vision is our long-term why, what we want Marvel Strike Force to become over the years and what guides our decisions. I don't know if that answers your question, but I'm just trying to see if I could find the answer to your question. What is the game vision? This is a much longer look ahead at our intent, what we're aiming for, what kind of experience we want Marvel Strike Force to be, and what's guiding our decisions moving forward. It's reflection on where the game is today and where it needs to go next. We want this to give you a look into how we're thinking about the future of Marvel Strike Force in terms of years, not month to month. How do you interpret that? And then I have a comment. What do you think that means? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so I guess it's not obvious what they're trying to do here from what they stated. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to see if they imply what they're saying here. They are, but they aren't. We've got a major updates on the horizon that'll change the face of Marvel Strike Force for years to come. So what they're saying here is that they're talking about a major update that will change Marvel Strike Force to years to come. This is about a change to their game vision that'll change the game for years to come. This is a much longer look ahead at our intent at what we're aiming for, what kind of experience we want Marvel Strike Force to be, and what's guiding our decisions moving forward. Let's restate that again. Their major update that'll change the face of Marvel Strike Force for years to come. And this is going to be a longer outlook of what their intent is, what they're aiming for, what kind of experience we want Marvel Strike Force to be. Oh, I don't think this is going to be about money or monetization at all. Listen, let's just put this out here. They're not going to talk about money with the community. They don't even want to talk about money and monetization with the envoys. And when they do, it's always fucked. This is not going to be about how we charge you money and how much you're going to spend. They are not talking about that at all. That is like a discussion that is never going to be openly with the community. That's kind of like their inside proprietary tricks and traps on how they monetize the thing. This is not that. It's huge. They didn't have a plan and they're trying to come up with one. They're trying to reface a game that's slowly dying. Well, there we go. We'll put that in the video. That's one take. Yeah, that's not what they're talking about. This has nothing to do with economy. This has nothing to do with the economy or what's happening in the game today. They're explicitly stating that this give you a look on how we're thinking about the future of the Marvel Force in terms of years or month to month. This is nothing to do with what's happening within the game right now with economy or monetization. This is pretty explicit right here. It is not a patch preview or a list of next week's changes. It's not anything about what's going on in the game today. It is not a date-by-date roadmap. It is not the end of the conversation. This post is not... I'm going to guess that this will address zero of anything that's going on with the game right here. I mean, they're pretty much saying that. They're not going to be talking about what's going on in the game and now. They want to talk about stuff that's going to happen a year from now or 2 years from now. They're not even trying to think about this week, this month, the economy. It's too expensive, not expensive enough, whatever you would think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I guess the post is pretty vague. Um, um, I don't know if that's what they're not trying to address. I mean, they've said it more than once in here. They are not addressing anything that any concerns that we have about the game right now, what's working, not working, is probably not a part of this conversation or relevant for what they're trying to do. This is a much bigger, long-term adjustment. This is something that they're saying is going to change the face of Marvel Strike Force for years. Like, whatever temporarily is going on in the game is not what this post is about. Yeah. Um, I don't even think it's that. Yeah, sounds more like a strategic plan, or the Q&A is a clarification of that stream. Nothing in the Q&A or will be feedback will adjust their plan. I actually kind of think that's true too. I don't know exactly if that's. I think. I also think that, like I was saying earlier, that there are tranches of players. There's lots of different types of players, and they're trying to. There's a lot of different voices and needs and interests in Marvel Strike Force. And I suspect that them getting feedback from Twitch chat will lead to this type of situation. Yeah, this is okay. I'm gonna make the video. I don't know if it's gonna make any sense. The adjudicator, I agree with that. Yep, I think that. All right, I'll make the video. I think I know how to make a video. All right, we're going to go over this blog post, and this is very interesting, very different than anything they've put out before. And I just want to start the video off by saying that they generally, as far as I know, for any video game for that matter, do they ever talk about their plans for monetization or the economy? I can think of only 2 times in my history of being a content creator where they've actually put me in front of an in-game economist. Generally, they don't talk to anyone about that kind of stuff. So I'm just going to guess that this post right here has nothing to do with monetization, whether the game is expensive, inexpensive, I have enough gold, not have enough gold. This is a very different kind of post because they don't talk to people about that kind of stuff. That is like trade secrets. They only talk to themselves about it. They put those guys in a corner, and they don't even put them out in front of like the envoys and the player's voice movement. This is not that. I just want to say, because they don't do that kind of stuff in these kind of posts. I've never seen them do that before. So keep that in mind as we read this. because I think that there's going to be a lot of questions about, are they going to fix gold? This is not about that. Is the game going to be more expensive? Well, they're not going to talk about that. All right. Tune in. Game Vision video. So this is going to be a week from today, and then there's going to be a live stream Q&A on the next day on Twitch. So that's covered up right there, but we'll go over it. And there's a very important sentence here that I want to read first. Greetings, Commanders. We've got major updates on the horizon that'll change will change the face of Marvel Strike Force for years to come. This is going to be, I'm going to probably refer back to this a couple times here in this video. A major update that'll change the face of Marvel Strike Force for years to come. And so again, I don't think that this post is about anything that is currently going on in the game economy, the lack of gold, anything like that. Major update, change the face of Marvel Strike Force for years to come. Next week, Tuesday, March 17th at 11 a.m., invite you to join us for the YouTube premiere of Marvel Strike Force 2026 Game Vision. So this is not a roadmap. They're going to define what they mean by Game Vision from our general manager, Ryan Jacobson. Be sure to hit notify to catch up on that launch day. Then join us for a live stream replay followed by a live Q&A session with Ryan as he walks through the vision and answers your questions. So the live stream and the Q&A, they didn't put it here, but it's going to be on March 18th at 11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and that will be on Twitch. They're going to say that later. Before we get into the details, and I don't think they've ever put a post out like this before. This is not a roadmap, nothing like that. It's different, and it's the structure of this is very different. Before we get into the details, there are 4 key takeaways. Game Vision is our long-term why. What we want Marvel Strike Force to become over the coming years and what guides our decisions. A clear North Star, a baseline for more consistent, transparent communication over time. Built for player feedback, this is a start of an ongoing conversation as the vision evolves. We'll see. Not a roadmap. They're saying that. This is not a roadmap. Not a patch-by-patch preview, no dates and deadline schedule, not the final world. I'm guessing that this game vision or something similar to that, like a mission statement, is something that they create when they are making the game at the start. Like when they're sitting out to design a game from scratch, they probably come up with a mission statement or a game vision. I don't know if those are synonymous or not, but what they're saying is a game vision is our long-term why, what we want Marvel Strike Force to become over the coming years and what guides our decisions. What is a game vision? This is a much longer look ahead at our intent and what we're aiming for. So this game vision is a very long-term outlook. Kind of feels like to me like a mission statement. What kind of experience we want Marvel Strike Force to be and what's guiding our decisions moving forward. It's a reflection on where the game is today and where it needs to go to next. We want this to give you a look at how we're thinking about the future of Marvel Strike Force in terms of years, not month to month. So like I said, this is not about the gold economy, whether the game's expensive, whether we have enough training materials, what they're strangling us on. It's not about that. This is about the long-term vision mission statement of Marvel Strike Force. We want to establish a North Star that all of us can refer to, track over time, and use as a baseline for a clear, more regular communication. We'll see. Start a conversation with you as we iterate, evolve, and bring the vision to the game. We just don't want to input. We need it. We'll see. Now they say what the game vision isn't. It's not a patch preview or a list of next week's changes. Yeah. It is not a date-by-date roadmap. It's not the end of a conversation. And I don't know of anything equivalent, but this reminds me of I worked at a company and they had a mission statement. And the mission statement was on the wall. And then when my boss was doing something stupid, I say, our company mission statement says this right here. And then the boss is like, oh yeah, that came from the CEO. I kind of feels like that. A game vision? We'll see. But why are we sharing this now? Because you've already seen parts of it. You may have noticed less content recently. Oof, that's a red flag. because we've been working overtime on some major improvements for months. We're doing this specifically because it's not a locked roadmap. I wonder how anything gets done without a locked roadmap. That's interesting to me. Like, I feel like that really cuts into productivity where there's no, I don't know what they mean by that. We want to put this in front of you to hear what you think, to get your input on what this needs to be for you as players. Some of what you'll see is already in advanced stages of production. So that's interesting also, because I know they're asking us for feedback and all of that. I don't know if that is just like lip service, because it sounds like a lot of it's already in production, but much of what we'll talk about hasn't started yet. We hope this opens the door to a conversation, which is interesting, because if I think about what happened with Battleworld, it was in advanced stage of production. It was put in front of us. We said it was horrible. Then they changed it a lot, but it was still, instead of being 99% bad, now it was 94% bad, and they still pushed it out. I hope that is not what's happening here. What happens next? In the coming weeks and months, we'll be providing regular updates with more details as production ramps up. We can expect dedicated quarterly update reviews, looking back at this vision alongside with callouts to strike spots, blogs, and community channels, and more. So we've got the YouTube premiere, which was at the beginning of the video, and then which is not stated at the beginning of the video, is that the second part will be the following day. So this will be on Tuesday, and this will be on Wednesday, and this will be on March 18th on Twitch. All right? Join the live stream, listen to follow-up details, ask your own questions, and chat with your fellow commanders about the MSF Game Vision video. For all of you egg hunters out there, keep your eyes open for Easter eggs at the very, very, very end of the video when it goes live. And I do have 2 comments here from some people here on my Twitch chat. They didn't have a plan, and they're trying to come up with one. They're trying to reface a game that is slowly dying. Oh boy. It sounds like a strategic plan, and the Q&A is clarification of that strategic plan. Nothing about the question and answer or the feedback will adjust their plan. That's what it feels like to me. I'm not really sure. What do you think about all this? Love to see the comment section on this one. Bye for now. All right. Be right back. Cat had her wisdom teeth removed. Be right back. Oof. Yeah. It's Hughes. I'm wondering if they think. I wonder. Okay, it's Hughes. What if I think that? What if? What if that is what's happening, and so instead of letting it die, they're drastically going to change the game? It's a possibility. And they're not going to say that. In fact, nobody over there may be saying that, but maybe the people above Ryan Jacobson are thinking that, and they are not even telling him that. All right. Yeah, I don't even think. See that I don't think we're gonna get. I'm never gonna get an answer to that question because that decision was probably being made above Ryan Jacobson, like someone way above, somebody that's working in Saudi Arabia that's looking at all the Scopely games and he's like, fix your shit, Marvel Strike Force, or we're fix it. I mean, I don't know. I'm literally speculating out of my ass. And you know what? Fuck this game. Holy shit. You could fuck off with this 5th hound spawn. What the hell? This is infuriating. So there's a miscellaneous drop of her, and I need her. And then there's this guy. And they don't drop very often. I pulled 5 of this fucker and none of her. This game is trash. Holy shit. Holy hell. Well, see, here's the thing. They're not going to talk about money. They're going to say things like, dude, if we make a game that's fun, the money will follow. They're not going to talk about money. They're not. It's not. There's no upside to them to ever talk about money and how it's going to be monetized and how it's going to affect the player. They're not going to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, no. I mean, let me upload this video, though. Yeah, I don't think that this is about monetization. They're not going to talk to us about monetization. Everybody's focused on that. I feel like we're going to be spun into a corner if if you think they're going to talk to us about monetization, they won't talk to me about monetization. They don't talk to people about monetization. I mean, you could complain to them about monetization, but they're going to try to redirect the conversation to be anything but monetization when on that Twitch stream. It could get, I can sense that. They're going to say, look at the big picture here. Yeah. People remove gold from the game. I don't think this is about the economy at all. I just don't think this is about the Marvel Strike Force mission statement and their game vision and what that is going to be going forward. What is the bigger plan? What is the bigger path? What does it feel like to play Marvel Strike Force? What kind of game is Marvel Strike Force? Let's not do that. Let's get rid of that. I actually am not sure if Dugan was doing the game any favors. I feel like when Bender left, it went downhill. Jason Bender went to Netflix before Dugan. I'm not sure that that's true. Let's never forget that Dugan was the guy that said RTA was his favorite game mode. Holy shit! Holy shit, it happened! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. I'm not sure. Like I didn't work there. But that's all I remember about the guy. I don't know him. I didn't have that much interactions, but I felt like I had better interactions with Ryan Jacobson and better interactions with Jason Bender. And Jason Bender really wasn't in the same capacity. I think Amir was. But anyways, that's a different story. I'm sure there's people that like RTA, but I don't. That's fine. Durham Forest, okay. Yeah. RJ. I don't know any of these people directly. First of all, I just know that I've had interactions with them, and some were generally straight up like RJ. The only fault that I can find with RJ is like I in my communication with him is like, okay, this guy knows what he's talking about. He's an efficient communicator. He's a leader. At the end of the day, that guy has got a boss too, right? So I don't know what's coming in above him. He seems like a nice, genuine guy that, he has to, the game has to be profitable. That's part of his mandate. And he seems like an effective businessman. The only thing that the only thing that bothers me about RJ is that he's a Forex guy. Forex guy, God, I have to explain what a Forex is. Rise of Kingdoms, Mobile Strike, Game of War, Star Trek Fleet Command. That's a Forex game. So he has a Forex background. Which it may not be bad. It's just that's a very different type of game, in my opinion. But as far as like, does he know how to build a game? Does he know how to lead people? Can he implement plan? Yeah, the guy's smart. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Yes, that's exact. Demoline knows what it is. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Um,
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame, but look at his chest, no nipples, what a shame.
3x speed? I don't think so. I think they would have done that already. The other thing I noticed over there is that if people ask for things, they tend to do it. I feel like they update things. Are people asking for that? Archangel, nice guy. He cared about the game. He cared about the community. I think he was in over his head. I think it was a steep learning curve. I think he definitely improved, but I think there was some stuff that he did once he was there that was just kind of hard. And by the way, I really liked Archangel, but I do think he was, and I think he would agree with this, and I have no problem hearing him saying it. I think he was a little bit naive. Um, to what it takes to be a community manager. Monopoly Go. I don't know if I want to say this again. Oh my God. Major milestone. All right. 15 billion in lifetime, and what is that? 6 billion is coming from Monopoly Go? Yeah, 6 billion from Monopoly Go. So the history, let's talk about this because I think this matters. Scopely's been around for 15 years. Release date Monopoly April 11th, 2023. So it's been not quite 3 years. So Scopely's been out for 15 years. 15 billion. Of that 15 billion, 6 billion is coming from Monopoly Go, and they've been out for 3 years. Marvel Strike Force has been out for 8 years. It's probably about $1.5 billion. I think that says everything you need to know about the future of Marvel Strike Force. I should have put that in the video today. And I don't really know, like, I don't have all the information. I don't know. I can only guess. Does that make sense? I can only guess what's going on. I mean, separate out Ryan Johnson and somebody above him, like Scopely is a subdivision of a larger group called Savvy, which is a subdivision of the Saudi Arabian Sovereign Wealth Fund. So you got the Saudi Arabian Sovereign Wealth Fund has shot out a smaller investment group focusing on video games called Savvy. Savvy is going around and buying Scopely. Scopely has a bunch of bosses in there that are communicating with Ryan Jacobson, right? So there's like layers of bosses, right? They got Ryan Jacobson, then we've got this whole Scopely level, then we've got this Savvy level, and then we've got this Saudi Arabian Sovereign Wealth Fund, right? Think about that for a minute. Oh, it just doesn't work, does it? Ugh. All right. Marvel Strike Force probably is in the realm of $4 to $6 million a month, and I think Monopoly Go is doing that in about 8 hours. That's what I'm trying to say. What kind of overhead does Monopoly Go have on that type of game compared to Marvel Strike Force? As a percentage of the total revenue. Yeah. They probably Monopoly Go probably doesn't have to check with Hasbro. Monopoly's Hasbro, right? Doesn't have to check with Hasbro every time they make a new character or anything. I mean, every single little detail of Marvel Strike Force has to be approved by Marvel. Yep. I mean, I just, as a percentage of revenue, how much does it cost to make, how many employees, does Monopoly Go require compared to Marvel Strike Force? Now, I'm going to say that Monopoly Go has a ridiculously large marketing budget. And of course, there's probably, on orders, many more people that work in those departments. But I'm talking about like actual coders and developers and blah, blah, blah. Probably almost the same number. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, we'll do that. Well, okay, I see the same thing happening here in Las Vegas. And I'm not trying to draw a comparison between Marvel Strike Force as a gambling or surprise mechanics. That's not what we're trying to do here. But if you walk into a casino and first of all, the margins in all the games is published, right? You can see what the margins are on slot machines versus table games, right? And the casinos, like, why would we fuck with these table games that have 5 times worse margins and we have to pay employees to run them when we can just have slot machines? And all of the casinos have made that decision because it's just a business decision. Yeah, I know. Indiana Jones, yeah. And then someone at the top of the casino is like, why are we even messing around with these table games and blackjack where people can card count and we'll have advantage players and our margins and they can actually make money off of us when we could just fill the floor with slot machines. Margins are 5 times better on slot machines than table games. Why do we even have table games? Well, then it won't be Las Vegas. Well, guess what? Vegas has become less and less table games and more slot machines. Every minute there's more slot machines and less table games. Yep. And I'm not talking about it at Marvel Strike Force from a, like it's a gambling thing. I'm just talking about from a business point of view. A few non-Vegas casinos I've seen are like 90% machines on the floors, but yeah. Yeah, well. And then the casinos say, why would we have, why should we cater our demands to intellectual, smart blackjack players when we don't really even make money off of them? We need to cater to the people that where we're actually making money. We need to redesign all of our efforts and put all of our resources into knowing what our target market is and focus on them, because that's where we make our money. Fucking. Well, I have to find it. Hard to believe that many people play Monopoly Go. Well, think about it like this. As a percentage of population, what percentage of the population is a man 35 to 45 that likes Marvel versus 20 to 60 years old heard of Monopoly, male or female? Marvel Strike Force has a very narrow demographic. Yeah, Monopoly Go has probably 10 times, like, if you walked into a room with 1,000 people, only a small number, the number of people that would be interested in playing Monopoly Go is going to be 10 to 20 times higher than Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, it's a big, the target market for Monopoly Go is way bigger than Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, people want to sit on the toilet and play a game. They're not making this into this, use spreadsheets and have Discord and interact with people and show up on Twitch and watch YouTube videos. It's not that at all, man. It's very different. I was doing something. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah. I'm sitting on my toilet right now. It's a green screen. How would you know? Oh, it's gonna take too long to set this up. Yeah, I feel like that's something I should do. I feel like this is a job for ChatGPT. Make a photo realistic Zoom background that I can use on Zoom calls so that it looks like I'm sitting on the toilet. I was doing something interesting, but I can't remember what it was. Is this it? Did I get it? Holy shit, did I get it? Is that it? Spirit host? Woo! We're done. Holy moly, that took no time compared to the other ones. Yeah. Landon Ashby. Ah! Fuck me. What do I got? Landon Ashby. We want to do this. What is that? What did I do to my camera? Uh-oh. Ah, my camera. Oh, this won't work. Like this would work right here if it had the toilet seat up. Okay. Okay. Top part of lid up, bottom part down. Make it look more contemporary. Wait. McDonald's bathroom. Like all right, let's see. Did we do this yet? We have important things to do here. There's events running. Yeah, no, we're just gonna make it look like this. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Does the background need to be bigger or smaller? I want the top of the seat there. Oh, it's wrong. Fuck. Yeah, it's screwed up, right? No, it's wrong. You're right. Need lid up, seat down. That looks right. We got important things to do here. Actually, Scopely had very cool bathrooms. Very clean too. They also had like, oh god, I don't want to get in this discussion. People have all kinds of thoughts about this. Like a lot of the, I think it was at, I don't know if it was at Scopely or YouTube or EA, where you would go into the bathroom area and everybody there would wash their hands together, men, women, whatever. And then there were individual stalls. But so there was no like men, women bathroom. It was like, these bathrooms are for everybody. And everybody would wash their hands in the same area. Yeah, they always are like that. I think that's perfect. What do you think of that? How's that look? This game is trash. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. Let's do this. I think we're headed in the right direction today. We know what our priorities are. That's what we're doing today. There we go. For the rest of the stream, here we are. This is how we're doing the rest of the day. Yeah. It's just easier. It's more efficient to stream right from the bathroom. All right. Oh my God, we played this so many times now, right? Is this the one that you can use? No, you have to use full vigilante. You can't use Quasar. How do you know it's a Marvel Strike Force stream? Well, if I'm sitting in the restroom, you know it's a Marvel Strike Force stream. Mobile pooper? Yeah. I feel like we got the microphone is distracting from this experience. Oh, Bible Strike Force. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, do I even need to play this? I don't even remember. So is this a more realistic setup for you guys? Del Taco? Perfect, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Hey, we're playing Marvel Strike Force the way it was supposed to be played. No spreadsheets, no talking to alliance mates, none of that shit. No Twitch streams, no YouTube chats, no guides, just me in the toilet seat, baby. Sergeant Hardhat coming through for Twitch Prime for 3 months in a row. No spreadsheets, only spread cheeks. It's a pooping game. I don't know. Oh, hey, RJ. How are you doing? How's the new game mode coming? Well, go in the other bathroom if you don't want to talk to me. I was here first. Quit putting your foot underneath the stall. What does that even mean? How many times has this happened to you when first Cat started? No, it didn't. I kind of told Cat what was up. I, you learn from relationships, and I learned from my last relationship that, that girls don't typically like it if you're out to dinner and you're playing your game, and so then you go into the restroom and play the game. And I was just kind of upfront about it. It's like, I got to do this sometimes. I hope you can understand. This is just the way it is. I don't think this can play it on auto. Yeah. We didn't get any vulnerables out there. We have to hit with the vulnerables or else this is a problem. Your TCP really shines in this setting? Yeah. Well, I feel like once our relationship is set up, it's hard to change the way things are once you've accepted some conditions that were presented at the beginning of the relationship. For me, I got to a point, and now it wasn't with Kat, but just in general, I was like, you know what? The other one too, and I'll say this one too, and this one you may not relate to, might be something unique to me. I have some mental health problems, right? Like sometimes it's just like it's a down day. And that was super important to me to put that out there up front. It's like sometimes I'm just not feeling being chippery and being around people and stuff, and I kind of have to slow down a little bit when I feel like that. Not everybody is okay with that or wants to accommodate that, and that was important to me. That's disgusting. What kind of game do you think we're playing here? Oh yeah, it's a thing. For sure it's a thing. Yeah, you got to leave these vulnerable people out there or else you can't hit into these vulnerables and then you're in trouble, right? You got to be able to hit into these vulnerables. We don't have toilet sounds here. That's disgusting. Why would you want to hear toilet sounds? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah. Yeah, the gladiator is the problem. You got to drop them below, 50%, right? We're playing Marvel Strike Force. The way that it was designed to be played. Oh, we got to hit this guy. Hit him, keep hitting him. There we go. Yeah, we got, and there has to be 3 of them, right? Well, so, I mean, I think we're fine right here. Yeah, let's see. I think we just need to drop them. There they are. Now they're showing up, right? Now they won't, but as long as we got them out there. Yeah, we don't play Marvel Strike Force with the toy, it sounds. All right. Kill him, Sable! Kill him! Kill him, Sable! Oh shit, it's Thanos! Fuck me! Ah! Ah, Daredevil! Get off my lawn! Oh! Get fucked, Daredevil. All right, I need to eat something and then let's just get through this, I guess. Yeah, we're playing Marvel Strike Force the way it was designed to be played, you know, casually on a toilet. That's what we're doing here. No spreadsheets, no Discord calls, no alliance mates telling us to do our lanes and raid lanes and shit. No, we're playing like this. We're playing. No! Fuck me, what is that? Oh, I've been assured that that is mop water. Yeah. Mop water. I couldn't live with myself if it was something else. I gotta tell you. Yikes. Okay then. I actually forgot how great this was. I actually had to think. Forgot how much I liked this. Shoe scuffs. Yeah. Oh my God, I want to do it. 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 So I have enough materials to green screen a chair. I have green screen underwear. I could record my ankles, my knees and my ankles, and then put them over this so you can see just this part of it, like with my feet on the ground. Oh, I got a better idea. I don't even have to do that. I don't even have to do that. How do I do this? All right. Okay. Let's do it like this.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go.
All right, we're doing it.
Nobody snapped, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride. Another said, your roster solid, right? MSF subreddit.
She's not quite 18. She's going to be 18 any minute now.
Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories. It's basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF subreddit, heaven sent. A place where negativity pays no rent. They uplift, inspire, and never flame. Just peaceful monks playing a mobile game. No nerf rage, no post deleting. Just kumbaya and blitz competing. MSF fam, it's all love here. And if you disagree, you'll get a Care Bear. So here's to the nicest crew around. MSF subreddit, sacred ground.
First picture didn't come out good.
Whales don't flex, and everyone answers, what's next?
I love this game. Ugh, die. Kill him, Punisher. Ugh. Maybe I can make this work. Hey, man. We're playing Marvel Strike Force the way it was designed. Yeah, we're getting shit done. Literally. We're getting shit done today. Wow, this is a good joke. You wash your hands. I'm not gonna I don't need to wash my hands. My hands are clean. They've been touching my phone all day. Why would I want to wash my hands? Over here. Definition of shitty gameplay. That's why you guys are here. I've been told many a times. Oh yeah, let's play that song. I still gotta make a Raid Shadow Legends video today. Holy moly. Oh my god. It runs in your genes? Wow. Wow. I think I gotta repeat this. Diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes. Holy shit. That's brilliant. I like it. I relate. Dominate and defecate. I think you all have to ask yourself, when was the last time you played Marvel Strike Force on the toilet? I feel like we really need to ask ourselves these questions. Or has the game become beyond that and we no longer do that anymore? These are the important questions. Ask yourself this. Since you've started playing Marvel Strike Force, are you playing it on the toilet more or less than you did when you first started? You need to ask yourself this question. I'm here to raise the important topics here. Let's not go down that road, Sassy. Okay. Oof. You downloaded the game on the toilet? Okay. Unpaid interns? Oof. MSF hemorrhoid syndrome? Okay. The game vision feels bold. How can you have a plan for years in the future when you can barely stop players from leaving or issues the game currently has? I think it's a higher level problem, higher level conversation than that. I think the conversation centers on something more like this right here. 15 years and $15 billion, mobile game developer Scopely hits a major milestone. So, 15 years and $15 billion. Would it be surprising to you that in that $6 billion of that $15 billion came from Monopoly Go, and that game has only been out less than 3 years? So you could say, in that 15 years, the last 3 years, 6 billion of that 15 billion came from Monopoly Go. That's, I think that's a conversation right there. Panopticon Go that was a year ago. That has nothing to do with this right here. It has nothing to do with Scopely. Pokemon Go is only bought in last year. So whatever Scopely made in last year of Pokemon Go is not, is a part of this 15 billion, but it still doesn't change the fact that Monopoly Go in 3 years did 6 of their $15 billion. Oh my God, do I have to actually... I don't want to waste Sable's ultimate on this guy. There we go. Is that enough damage? Oh my God, I hate this guy. Oh, that's the wrong... I didn't get the wrong... Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to waste his ultimate. Holy gosh. Did you get passed around Park Place? Oof. Not Oriental Avenue? That's where I would have gone. Seminole Gardens? Yum Yum Parlor. I don't know what that means, but okay. They're everywhere here in town, man. If you're into that kind of thing. Listen, all I'm trying to do is play the game the way it was designed. Bring back the roots. Or if you want to get high tech, you can play it on your tablet. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means. I just got here on the wall of the screen, clean my screen because I thought something was... That's so funny. Oh my God, that's hysterical. I'm not sure even what that means. You have to explain that one to me. I'm not. Don't Google anything you see here in chat. Is my suggestion. Something's better off unsaid and unknown. Only on your work computer. That's what I hear. Because you don't want it on your. You don't want the algorithm at home to know what you're doing. Good suggestion. Good suggest. Only do it on your work. Maybe a coworker's computer. Not your personal computer, but a coworker's computer. Excellent suggestion. Do you like your coworker? A public library. Don't forget, if you do it on your work computer, you don't get the viruses on your own PC. Pro tips here today. Wow, that's oh, that's funny. I can't remember this one. I know we had to get defense down though, right? So I played this wrong? Yeah, I played this wrong. We can get defense down here though, right? Oh, we got it, so we're fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Okay then. Oh boy. I don't know, man. I actually enjoyed this like the first 7 times I did it. Like I did feel like this was actually kind of fun. I'm curious why we didn't get more stuff like this on this quality. Like we got this, and then it kind of stopped, right? We're playing the game the way that it was designed to be played. No spreadsheets, no Discord, no Twitch, no YouTube, just me, my phone, and the toilet. Or if you're really good, you could use a tablet. I fucked that up, didn't I? Hey man, I need to bring efficiency back into my life. I've been wasting too much time getting up and going to the restroom off stream. I can eat, I can take a shit, I can do my taxes while I'm streaming. Think about it. Efficiency. Can't fight efficiency, my guy. I eat in the bathroom all the time. I eat mashed potatoes, mashed peas, beans, corn is one of my favorite things to eat on the toilet. Oh my God. Unlimited corn, unlimited corn glitch. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oof. Yeah. Oof. No, I mean, remember when Alliance War used to matter and you had like to like play at an exact time and then the next wave dropped and everybody had to go in at the same time and knock out. Huh. Oh, I don't know if I can make it over there. It's not really what I want to do. We need. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We got to hit Daredevil. We can't. We got to kill Alondra as soon as possible too. She's gonna mess all of this up. All right, there we go. Well, we need to kill Alondra while hitting into a vulnerable, though. That's kind of a part of it, though. She's going to shut... Oh, see, like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I did that. Okay. Well, we got to hit her no matter what. Hopefully we hit one of those two. Good. All right, we got some now. Oh, yeah. Kingpin crossbow meta. Okay. You got to kill off the annihilators or the starjammers. Oh, it's over. Never mind. Havoc is where we should have been going. Convinced me to start up the game again. Toilet playing just reminds me of the good old days. Yeah. We got to get back to the Marvel Strike Force roots. You know, what makes Marvel Strike Force Marvel Strike Force? That's what I'm thinking. We need to dig deep. Being out at dinner and having to go do your war attacks in the bathroom? Yeah. We got to go back to the roots of... Remember that Daredevil, the first Deadpool raid where the raid only lasted 2 hours and you had to play your raid, and if you didn't, you screwed over your whole alliance? That was when Marvel Strike Force was FUD. Remember 6-hour blitz rotations and the rewards mattered? You had to do it if you wanted a new character? Holy shit. Remember the only synergy in the game was the hand team and there was no other synergy? Until we got that stupid Defenders team. They came in here and ruined everything forever. Remember the Phoenix Dark Dimension run where you had to play it like negative progress and the only way to do it was to have Dark Phoenix to just do like a little bit of damage every day and you had to come back every single day? Best Kree team with Minerva. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, I should have hit this. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, everything is kind of consolidated into one currency called shop credits. And then they have a chapter currency. Holy fuck, we got wrecked. All right, so is this supposed to be... I'm trying to remember this. Yeah. Oh, Azazel's not a harbinger. Huh. Okay, then. Level 894 account with strongest characters or level 85 of my mid games to early game, end game. I don't know. I don't know what the definition of that is anymore. Not end game. Definitely not end game. I feel like I don't know. I have a tip for you, but I can't do it right here in this screen. So chat, don't you hate it when you're wiping your ass with $100 bills and it's like a felt tip marker and you just can't stop wiping? My God. Curse are very good here. Hey, does this restroom look like it has a bidet? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Do you think this restroom has a bidet? I look like someone that would use a bidet. I've actually never used one in my entire life. That is so incredibly fancy. I've just never. I don't know. I'm not that. You guys are saying I'm like you. I definitely look like a guy who's used a bidet. I don't know. I've never. Well, I gotta fix something. I have no idea. How does this passive work? Uh-oh. I feel like this is the node you take what, Fantastic Four into? Cosmic Crucible. I feel like they gave up on this. People that have them definitely attest to them that they're great. It is a slog of repetitiveness. My comment was, how come they didn't make the other versions of this event for the other chapters? So we could run the other ones. I haven't made a Marvel. I haven't eaten lunch and I haven't made a Raid Shadow Legends video yet. Oh, thank you. So I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna come out and see you right now, though. All right. Game froze. This game is the shit. I see you guys all tomorrow. Let's raid somebody. I'm gonna go take care of Cat. Dude, he's not even there.
Being getting nuked from OP. It's not worth. Of course, these guys aren't very. These guys aren't a whole lot better, but at least they got a couple of nines in here.
Yeah, Cat's kind of looks like she's hurting over there.
The last arc is still screwing me up.
Yeah. All right. I will.
But I really don't do anything too crazy.
I hope you all have a fantastic poop. And I hope that it wipes well and flushes well. And your gameplay is amazing.
I wonder if.
Have a fantastic, fabulous, shitty time.